Okay, I believe that is all of the back-end stuff that I have to do done. So now all that's left is to actually pull up the chat. I keep forgetting to do that before I start streaming. But it's fine. Alright, there we go. Okay. So, as I said last time, we're going to be starting with getting our crafting skills up. Actually, we're going to start with the daily. But now we're going to do the crafting stuff. So, I went ahead and I didn't really prepare at all, actually. Because it's better to buy stuff in response to you needing it. Either way, let's put that on real quick. Actually, I'm just gonna dump all of this in here because we aren't gonna be using that for now. Right now, we are going to focus on our crafting skills. First up is scribing. That takes oil and... what level are we going from? 70 to 80. So we need the Gilia oil. And boy, do we have a lot of it. We need Gilia oil and light paper. Okay, now that we have that, we just need the materials, or the ingredients. Nice, we have a 70, we have a 72. Do we have a 71? No, we do have... we have 73. 79. Any others of level 72? 77, we're gonna have to put on some stuff to grab it, because we don't have inventory space. And there we go, there's another one. And that is all we will be grabbing. Now we have to find where the heck it is. Here it is. Alright. Oh, it's 1 to 1. And it's 5 now? Oh. Okay. First up, we just start early. Also, I found a server with... no, aw, come on. You know what? It's fine. We've got enough oil and paper. Oh, no, wait. No, it's not fine. We don't have a 71. Okay, so really quickly, we run over to the blacksmith. Oh, that's why, because I just don't have any of my gathering armor on. My XP bonus. Oh, well. It's fine. We need 71 to 80, scribing only, lowest price, and now we search for a 71. Not 73, not 77. Okay, it appears we are gonna need to go get more of that 70 thing. Let's just, we'll start with 6. That should be fine. Maybe. There we go. 5 of each. And 6 of these. And surely that's enough to get us to 72, right? Nope, halfway there. Okay. So we need to buy a lot more. We're just gonna buy 12. So that now we will have enough for 2 of them. And that will get us to level 72. Or 1 will get us to 72. Okay. Now at 72, we can just throw all of this stuff in there. Where's the other 72? I know there it is. And now fill it with this, and That wasn't enough to level us up, I guess. Didn't think it wouldn't be enough, but I guess it wasn't. We are 73, so now I can... I only have 5 of these. What is the other... We'll just do it with these 5, because... consumable. 50 seconds of 5% more gathering XP, or 500 seconds of more gathering XP is quite nice. Okay, so we are at 73. We're just gonna have to buy more, because that's definitely not enough. I guess we just buy another 6 and hope and pray that's enough. Actually, we're going to preemptively buy 16. That gets us to that. Alright, that'll probably be fine. Let's just pop this thing right now. Why not? And now we just dump a ton of these in here. Go to max level. We'll make another one. Okay, now that we have that, where is our 74? We don't have 74, do we? So we'll make another one with just a ton of random stuff. And it was not enough. Let's hope these 3 are enough. Nice, it was. We're just gonna mass quantity this stuff. Okay, I should probably sell these and buy new things to craft with. Oh, we need more of the 75 stuff, because I don't think there are any more level 76 ones. Let's see. 72, 80, 75, 79, 73, 77. Yeah, no. Alright, it appears we will be going broke over this. That was like 2 LE. And this is also gonna hurt. But it's fine. That's what the annihilation was for. It was so that I had extra money. We're just gonna use some of this now. Fill this up and pray. Hey, that was almost enough. Cool. Now we fill it up with this stuff. And go broke even more. Alright, so we'll back all of this stuff. And buy more. Well, hopefully this is enough. It's definitely not, but, you know, one can hope. I'm just gonna dump everything in and hope it gets me. Nope, it wasn't enough. Great. More. Let's just get these two and two of these and call it at that. That's all of the emeralds that I'm willing to spend on this level. Because it's 20%. Surely these two are enough. Okay, they were, thank goodness. Oh. I quite like this spell. More gather speed, more walk speed. I like that. Okay. That is something of note. Definitely want more of those. I'm just gonna make more of them because I want more of them. Those are going to be very useful later on. Gather speed, walk speed, gather speed, walk speed. Gathering XP, gather speed, walk speed. Okay, I need to sort these at least a little bit. Okay, there we go, they're sorted. Well, that is whatever it's called done. It only took me like a stack of everything. Well, good enough. Oh wait, I forgot to put the Gallia oil back. There we go. All right, next up is jeweling, and I gotta grab the oil again. It is oil and Canderstone gems. We might need to go grab more of these. Just based off of the fact that we don't even have a stack of these. Well, let's hope that we got good ingredients. Okay, 71, that's good. 65, I guess. Oh, here we go. 70. 81, no. 85, no. 76, I guess we'll take one of those. Okay, and that's all we got. We, excuse me, are going to need more of these. Yep, these. Give me 7 of them. Where is jeweling? There it is. We walked past it. It's, yep, 5 and 5. So we just do a full thing of these. 2 full things of these. And now we're gonna have to buy more of these. 71 to 8ing, jeweling, least expensive. This, let's get 7. And then get that up to 12. Are there... Holy cow, this is not good. Alright, looks like we're gonna be buying 12 more of these. The good news is, holy cow, that's expensive. That's not good news. But it appears I'm going to be buying them anyways, because I need the levels. Oh boy. I am going to go broke. Whatever, it'll be fine. Hopefully. Okay, now we just dump all of these in here and pray it's enough. Okay, that got me 1 level, that's good. Okay, cool. That was enough to hit 73. Cancel. We'll see if they pop another one. Let's go. Wow, that's not good. That's really not good. What level are we at? 74? I guess we just buy enough of each? Question mark? Oh wait, there's 73 ones. 73 high quality ones. Okay, I don't want to look in my bank right now. None of these are broken. Let's pop another thing of these. 5, and then just dump these in and pray it's enough. Well, there's 75. Let's see how far this thing gets us. Oh, that was pretty good. Those appear to be pretty darn good for XP. Nice, we made it to 76. Dare I? Yes, I dare. I'm fine with being broke. Yep, I'm just gonna go broke here. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. That's too much even for me. I don't know why I'm saying even for me. I think that's too much for anyone. And that only got me 30%. Are we so for real right now? I guess let it be known that quantity or quality does not beat quality. No, quantity beats quality. I don't know. I don't know. Just do the thing, please. Stop taking so much stuff. Wait, that's gather XP. Oh, but it's only 1, so it's bad. I need so little more XP. But it's gonna cost me so much. We'll just do one of these and pray that's enough. Please just be 16%. It was enough, thank goodness. We can move on to the less expensive thing. And it's only 30% each. It's less than 30% each. Yeah, no, it's not worth... Well, it does have 72 and 76 durability. We'll keep these two. Because those we can use to replace these when they break. Okay, now then. We can buy more of the stone things. Yeah, and these aren't too pricey. Still 2 LE, but I mean, better than some of the other things. And we just keep going with this one, because we have it. What? Why am I... It only cost 2? Why did it only cost 2 to make them? What? Is that part of profession speed? Is that it takes less resources to craft with? I have zero clue how this junk works. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything that is like 78? Nope, looks like we're buying more of these. Or LE. That's probably fine. Until I realize I'm gonna be out of gems. You know what, let's just ball, I guess. Let's go. We're done with the jeweling. And we barely got out with enough resources. We had one more item to craft, and we would have been out of resources. A little bit close. All right, Alchemism, come back here, oil. You're not done yet. And decay grains. Okay, we might run out of decay grains. There's a good chance that occurs. Okay, we got a 73. We got stuff to start with. More 73s. 70, that's good. 78. More crafting XP stuff. More 78. And cooking is right there. No, wait. Are we doing cooking? No, we're potions. Which should be over here. Yeah, it is. I'm just blind. Okay, first up, let's see. Yeah, it's 5 to 10. That's not good. But it should, in theory, only use 5. Oh, wait, this is cooking. Shoot. I grabbed stuff for cooking after saying I was gonna do alchemy. And grabbing the stuff for alchemy. There we go. 73, 78. Huh. 75, that's good gathering XP. More 75. More 73. 72, 71. And then 61. I don't want to use these 61s though. $70 alchemy. Lowest. 65, no. Nope, I think we're just gonna buy some Weibel taffy. And then probably also use what we have. Right, alchemy. And pop the last one of these. Go 5 to 10. And start off with a full 6 of these. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but hey, look, it was. And now we can just do a ton of these. $74, we need to get to 75 here. Yeah, we're gonna need more decay grains. And here, I think we can probably get away with this. Let's see if it lasts for 0.2 seconds. Nope, 300 seconds. I'd say that's pretty good. Did we reach 76? Yes, we did. Let's see if there's anything for level 76 for Alchemism. 73, 78, 75, 76. And it's not too expensive. We'll buy 2 of them, and then is there 77? I don't believe so. So we'll buy a couple more. And then buy some of those. And that should be enough to get us over, right? Surely. That's too much. What was I? Right. This stuff. What is up, Meath? I am currently doing some crafting for professions. Ideally not running out of... I'm gonna run out of grains. That's not good. Also, I ran out of those. Okay, this could not be going... Oh, no, it could be going worse. Because I still have money left over. Do I think that'll be enough? Yeah, probably will. But now we need decay grains. Oops. There we go. 2 emerald blocks per. We'll just buy 1 for now. But then we might have to go back and farm them. Oh, I need more slimy skin. I forgot to get more of that. Maybe I should have drank, but whatever. It'll be fine. Yeah, no, I think we just go harvest more decay grains. So for that, we will need our scythe and to put away what little decay grains we have left, as well as the oil. We can keep the ingredients though. For now, we take off our 1 durability armor, put on our high durability armor, and figure out where I need to warp to. So I think it's Gallowboard that I warp to, and then head over here, because I don't have a Lexdale travel scroll. How long do I think till Fruma? I mean, they could have been at least a little bit more specific, saying early or late March, but I personally haven't done the beta. I mean, I've had access to it. I took a look at the alt, but I didn't actually, like, do anything in it. I just read the skill tree and thought, huh, that's pretty nifty. Anyways. So, honestly, I couldn't tell you how long until Fruma. I'm guessing... Wait, what day is it? March 8th? There's no way it takes more than, like, 10 more days. Surely. I hope it doesn't take more than 10 days. It could take more than 10 days, though. That is not exciting. Something still following me? Okay, looks like it's not. So yeah, surely less than 10 days until Fruma. Oh wait, less than 10 days till Fruma. That means I've got less than 10 days to get my professions up and complete the game. That's not good. Because we are only like 60% of the way through. 62%. I hear you back there. Oh, it is not just props I got left. I'm honestly, like, keeping up relatively well, props-wise, to my level. I'm currently 93, and I can't slash class, but we're about 62% of the way done with the game. Doing profs early is definitely not optimal, but I mean, hey, I'm just doing them because it's nice to change things up. I think the last thing we're gonna do is probably world events. That's definitely gonna take the longest at the very least. Dude, the amount of money they gain every time they do a 3 times XP weekend is insane. There are so many profession bombs thrown. Okay, I think soon we might have enough grains. Let's get 6 more. That way we have 80 grains. And now we just run over to Sinfres. I forget if I'm running Fallen right now or not. Okay, I am. As fun as... And we forgot to actually get the last decay grain. That's fine. A singular decay grain isn't going to be that expensive, I think, I hope. Alright, scythe back, grab the grains. And hope and pray this is enough. Right, we also need oil. And to repair our stuff. Okay. Now then, potions are all the way over there. Lovely. Okay. 10 grains, 5 oil, and we should probably buy more slimy skin. And there's only 2 on the trade market. Let's go. That's probably fine. And now 5 slimy skin, and I should have cancel. Add in this thing. And hopefully that's enough. It was not. That's not good. We're gonna have to buy a ton of random junk. Alright. 70 to 80, Alchemism. Least expensive. Do we just... probably just buy a ton of these. Actually, we might want to buy one more set of them. Alright, there we go. That's hopefully enough. He's just petting my raccoon. I didn't realize you could pet other people's pets. That's kinda cute. Okay, I think we should be able to do one of these. Yep, okay. Now we just dump all of this in there. Yeah! And then... just do 2 more of these, because why not? More gather speed and walk speed. I love it. We go back over here. And throw these into the gather speed, walk speed spot. Alright, we have no more oil. We might have to go fishing. Oh, I had more decay grains still. I'm stupid. But that's okay. And we can... oh! That is not one to be sold. Okay, now then, what's next? Cooking. That takes meat and grains. Not ice fish, gilia meat. And decay grains. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good on these. But I guess really quickly we can grab one of these. Actually, there isn't really a reason to... well, I'm still gonna use it. I've got 3 charges on it. There's no reason not to, but now we've got to get the food. 73, 69, 68, 63, 73. Right, I forgot we had a 70 in here. $78, not using the 63 nor the 54. And another 78. Okay. Well, let's just take a quick look at what we can buy for this. Of course, more of those, but do we have a 72 available? $78, no. $80, no. Let's just buy 4 of these, and then a lot of those, because we're gonna have to skip a lot. There's 74, I guess. 77, 78, but these are all really expensive. Yeah, I don't think we want to buy these. Bro, there are so many. Why are they going for so much? Who would buy that if there are so many, but they're so expensive? Well, it looks like we're gonna be skipping about a lot. Let's just... We're gonna need even more of those. And then we go down to 61 to 70 and try to find this fresh game. Hey, look, here it is. That is expensive, but it should, in theory, be worth it. Hopefully. Okay, now then. Shoot, this is alchemism, not cooking. Where is cooking? Right here. I don't know why I forgot. Anyways. We do 10 and 5. And then stack it full of fresh game. A ton of health, but it's not 73. How close are we? 64. Okay, we should be able to do one more batch of that fresh game. And that should get us six, 10 and 5. And now let's throw in some of this. Eat one of these for even more buff stacking. And we need to fill that up. Back to 10 and 5. Highest level, and now we just go. Okay, now we sell all of this stuff. And we might need more. What are we at? 77 and 29%. That, cooking, least expensive. I mean, we just buy 12 more, I guess, and then buy these two. That gets us 4 things to use at 78, and there's 6. And hopefully that's enough. I forgot that it just dropped the stuff down. Okay, let's do this. 10 meat, 5 grains. As much of this junk as we can. We get to 78. Now we drop all of this stuff in there and pray that gets us to 79. It did not. That's terrible. Shoot, where it was... There it is. Alright, let's get one more going. We've got a minute to get this stuff done. Okay, there we go. This should get us to 79. Yep, there we go. Now we can do 5 of... No, it needs to be 10. And we can do 5 of these. And then we throw in a ton of giant petals and go. And now we go down to normal meat, tier 2 grains, and do another one. Okay, nice. So with that, we have a lot of the scroll gathering stuff, but then we've got more gathering speed stuff. So we can get up to like 60% gathering speed when we're off on our own, just gathering wood and stuff. Right, I've got to sell this thing. That, and I think that's the only one that needs to get sold. Okay. I believe that it... Yeah, that's cooking done. I could put this stuff up for sale. I could put both of these up for sale. Do I have the slots? That is the question. Okay, it appears I do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. That is, in fact, enough. Lowest sell price. Lowest sell price. Lowest sell offer. Lowest sell offer. Lowest sell offer. And hopefully that all sells, because that would make up a decent amount of money back. Alright, what's next? Weaponsmithing. What does that take? I don't remember. Not anything in here. Okay, it takes wood. And probably metal. Yep. And boy, do we have metal. Alright, weaponsmithing. I have so much stuff for above the level that I need. So much stuff for 7. Oh, here we go, 70. 71, 73. Looks like we need to invade this space. Oh, I did not clean this out. There are a lot of things I could have used in here. Okay, let's just... throw as much as we can away. Probably not even going to use all of it, but, you know, good enough. As long as it's in the box, that's all that matters. Box. Okay, right, weapon. I don't think any of this will be useful. Yeah, no. Let's see. That will be used. That will be used. That will be used. This will be used. That will not be used, because that's above 80. That will be used. This will be used. Ah, shoot. No, I need more space. This will be used. And this will be used. Okay. Weaponsmithing is over here. We don't need to pin that anymore. All of our buffs are gone. That is fine. So first up, we need 70. There's 72. And 73. 71. More 70. Holy cow. We do not have a shortage of things to craft with. Let's start with 5 to 10. I should probably use these, but, you know, it'll be fine. Okay, here we go. No, wait, I want it the other way around. Okay, we only have 2 there, so we'll grab this stuff. Yeah. Yippee, fireworks. 72, we have 3 of these, and 2 of these, and 1 of these, I guess. There's 73, 73, we have 3 of these, and we're gonna have to check for anything else. Nope, but 75 we start getting stuff. So we need 10, 5, 3, and 3. It was not enough. So we get more. That was enough. We take out 2 of those. Do it again. Put back 2 of them. Do it again. That's 75. Now we have a ton of stuff to use. Here's some 75. Here's some 75. And here's some 75. Let's swap around the ratio for a second, because why not? Okay. I believe we do have... Yeah, here's some 76. And let's just go back to this stuff. We should probably move to 10 wood. Oops. 10 wood and 5 ingots here, because we are running low on canderstone somehow. We'll just do this last one, and then figure out what else to use. Okay, we're running out of our XP stuff, but that's fine. What level did we get to? I think it was 77. I'm gonna check. Yeah, 77 weaponsmithing. Can't use that, can't use that. Well, can use them, but don't want to. We need a 77. Oh, here we go. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. And we should probably, while we're here, get the next stuff we want. Which is probably this stuff. I think that might be the only 78 on the market. Well, I guess we just buy 2 more of these to match with that. Come on. And now we go a ton of this stuff. And we ran out of the potion buff, which is unfortunate. Well, we're close to the next level. Oh, I only have 3. Well, use what we got. Hope it's enough. It's not. How surprising. Weaponsmithing. Well, the good news, we got another minute until our next buff runs out. Well, I mean, that one's cheap. Might as well. Might as well grab these as well. I mean... And let's just, for good measure, go 10, 5. Just making sure. Alright, there we go. Those are some interesting requirements. You need negative 105 strength to use this weapon. A very light spear. Anyways, now we've got to do the next one, which is tailoring. Tailoring will also take whatever the heck this thing is called, canderstone ingots. But then it also takes decay string. We might need to get more string because we are gonna want to run out of string before we run out of ingots. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, let's see. Not this thing. Tailoring. 78 isn't bad. 72 isn't bad. all of these are bad. 76 is pretty good. 76 again. $77. You know what? While I have the time, let me head to Wynncraft Wiki, the official Wynncraft Wiki, and check what's in the raid bags. Because if what's in these raid bags is actually good, it might be worth opening some of them. Okay. Orpheon's Nexus of Light has the giant petals. That explains it. And wow, that explains the very large gap. So Nexus of Light has giant petals, and that is why there are so many on the trade market. Holy cow. This used to be a stack. It is now what? Yeah, it's half a stack now. We've spent half a stack on crafting stuff. That's something. Alright, well, we don't really have anything to... Oh, look, something sold. I am never gonna make this money back. Actually, I am. In like one annihilation, you can get that money back. Let's try to get a level 71. Oh, hey, look. I like these ones. Are there any more? Nope. Whatever. That's fine. That's the 70. I need to have a route planned out. We need to get more shining wool. We need to get more something for level 71. There's a lot of stuff for... We'll get one more of these. One more of these. One of these. One of these. Some of these. These are 76. This is also 76. These are 75. This is the wrong thing. We need 4 of these in order to make one at 75, which will ideally push us up to 76. Hey, look, some shining wool. That is what I needed. We'll also get a good amount of werewolf tails because we'll probably wind up using them. Let's get some ancient moss. I think I might have already had some. Nope, but I've got enough to do a thing. Okay, this is not looking too good. It's looking possible, but not the best. Because we don't really have anything for level 71. Or 70 for that matter. Oh, here we go, 71. Well, hopefully that's enough. Time to pop some potions and pray it's enough. Where is tailoring? There it is. I don't know why I couldn't find it. It's always near the blacksmith. Okay, we're gonna use 10 of that stuff because... Okay, and here we're gonna use 5 to 10. Because we need this to go up to 72. And it wasn't enough. That is not good. We're not gonna keep doing that. That is a waste of resources. We just need to buy something. No, we need to look in the lower level. 61 to 70. Oh, I just didn't even see these. Well, hopefully that's enough to get us up. Nice, it was. So now we can just pop all of these. Hey, look, it's Nigel. I don't know who Nigel is, but it's Nigel, you know? Okay, yeah, no, we're just gonna have to pray. No? We're just gonna have to pray that we are not gonna get a level each time we use these. Okay. We desperately need anything of... Oh, what's up? You're trying to get me back on Valorant? I don't know about that. Trying to take me back to those days. I mean, maybe. It's been a hot second. I've just been doing Deadlock for shooters. Well, shooter-wise, I've been doing Deadlock. It's so peak. Okay, I think we just run with this. I think I gotta do one more, so we'll do 5 to 10. And pray that gets us up a level. Yes! Okay, I desperately needed that. Now we can... Wait, that was 76, wasn't it? Gosh darn it. I just wasted. Actually, no, I didn't. It is completely fine. Probably. Six. No, wait, we gotta get rid of these first. There's 77. We do have some for that. I think I need to get more of pig's blood, though. I need one more pig's blood. Or I could just get one of these cheap ones. We'll just get one of these cheap ones. Okay, now let's hope that's enough. It was enough to get me to 78, which kicks me up to this stuff, and then at 79, I don't know what I can get, but it'll be something. No, not the goat skin. We'll start with the ancient moss. Hopefully... Okay, it was enough. Thank goodness. Oh, we ran out of one of our XP boosts. That explains it. Okay, we've got a minute to do this. And it needs to be done in one recipe. I wish you could be more specific with the level, because I need level 79 stuff. Or just more 78s. Okay, this is gonna be actually not too expensive. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. This should push me over. Yep, there we go. How far over did it push me? Barely, okay. Well, that is certainly something. Barely lived that thing. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to go get more string. Well, I guess the good news is we're definitely gonna hit level 85 for our whatever it's called thing, you know? Oh yeah, and we can bring one of these. And now we need to warp back to yellow board. Okay. I both can and can't believe that Kage got back on. Horsey time. Yay! Stop hitting me, you rats. Okay, yeah, I did swap over to chainmail. I was gonna be really mad if it didn't swap me over to the chainmail, and I was just tanking hits on the iron for no reason. Oh darn, I forgot to take off the necklace. That is unfortunate. Nice. This gather speed scroll is kinda goated. I mean, it'd go crazy with a profession speed bonus as well, but looks like the people have stopped popping bombs on NA20. Unfortunate, but it's fine. Never mind. Wait, I'm getting green. I'm stupid. Well, at least I realized it. stop failing to get the string. That might have been millet. I guess it's a good thing I failed then. Wow, we've got like just the right amount of decay roots in order to do this efficiently. I'd laugh really hard if I started lapping this dude. Okay, well, I am about to start lapping this dude. Hopefully that's his problem. It's not. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. All my gear is definitely broken now. But it's whatever. Alright, we're gonna be done with that now. I do believe that 76 is enough string for literally anything I want. I guess let's really quickly just put this junk on the sell market, on the trade market. For sale. Oh, we don't have any more buy slots. That is unfortunate. And we might be doing the woodworking without an XP boost. I mean, with the armor on, but, you know, without the XP boost. Without the, like, mega buffed XP boost stuff. Why? It's giving me the defense, so why doesn't it let me put on the rings? Whatever. It's fine, it's not my problem. Actually, it is my problem, but, you know. Okay. We don't have too much left to do. We just have to get this last little itty bitty bit done, which is likely going to be all, we're gonna have to buy all of the woodwork. Never mind, there's a 74 there. But everything else now is probably gonna be... Yeah. Oh, no, there's this one. What is the point of that? I guess it buffs the ones above it by 30%, and then keeps everything else the same. But why could they not just do 30 plus 30% to ones above and below? Whatever. It's fine. It literally doesn't matter. Cool. The decaying grains sold. Do these have a... Well, let's just throw them out there, and... Let's actually bring this back and just sell it to NPC. Just so that we have a trade slot open. So that we can do this, and search for what to start with. Hey look, we found what to start with. There is our level 70 item. Now, preferably, we need 71. There's a 72. Let's see if we have to jump straight from 72 to 74 if there's a 73. Oh, hey look, here's a 71. Was this not the thing I literally just sold? That's... Oopsie daisy. Okay, so we've got 70, 71, 72. I don't think there's gonna be a 73. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's a 73. Actually, let me get these 3 first, and then I'll buy 3 of these. There's a 78. So it looks like we will have to jump from 72 to 74. Let's start getting some things for 75. There's 75. There's 74. We need some more stuff for 74. There's 74. Now 76. I believe this stuff was 76. Yep. So we get 4 of these. Well, did I just buy? What? Stupid trade market moving. Okay, so that should be 76 done. We might need some stuff for 77, so we'll buy... Let's buy 12 of these. Okay, so we have 70. Where's 71? 71, 72, 73, we do not have anything, so we'll use this. 74 is right here, 75 is right here, 76 is here. There is no 77, so we might... Oh wait, that's right here. 77 is right here. And then we have 78. 79, is there anything we can... Right, the ritual catalysts. There's 79, so we should be good here. But before we do that, I am going to head in here and grab this stuff, because I want to make sure that we are given the best shot possible at actually leveling up. Leveling up completely, that is. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now then, woodworking. Over here? Yep. Okay, so we use 10. Did we? We did not grab the wood. Woodworking with no wood. Oops, we need 5. And so we start with this stuff. You know what? Let's swap this around. Let's go 10 string and then 5 wood. We kind of skipped 71 straight to 72. Oopsie daisy. There's 73. Did we get a specific thing for 73? No, we did not. That was the one that we just had to send it. So let's use these. Nice. That got us to 74. Where was our 74? Right here. You know what? Here, let's just use some of this. Why not? So we're on to 75, which is the sentient water. Now we're on to 76, which is the hybrid of stuff. We do 2 of these, and then... Oops. I wonder how this will turn out. Pretty interesting looking. Anyways, that is 77. And we have 2 more to use. Well, that's not good. Let's hope this gets us to 78. Are we so for real? 2% off? That is tragic. It appears that we're going to be buying some stuff. Also, it appears we've got a full inventory. Is that still max? Yeah, it is. Okay. Light wood. Least expensive. Get 10 of that. Let's see, decay string. There we go. That's hopefully enough. 4, 5, and 10. And then We just do all of these. Hopefully that gets us up, and then we just do Ritual Catalyst. And that should get us to 80. Are we so for real right now? And here I was thinking we'd almost be done. Silly me. Whatever. Well, now we're almost done. Wouldn't have had to buy extra stuff if there was a profession speed as well, but I'll take what I can get. And apparently nobody's bought any of my stuff. That is unfortunate. Because that means I don't have a slot to put this wood in. I can just throw it in here for now. Alright, next up is Armouring, which takes, I don't remember. Of course, takes iron. Or ingots, I guess. Not string. Not what, paper? I think it takes paper. Yeah, we're going for armoring, so yes, paper. And we don't have literally anything for it in here. Well, that's useful somewhat. That's useful. Useless. Useful. Useless, 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 and useless. Nice. Okay. We have, like, literally nothing. Okay. So we need to go 70 for armoring. That is good to know. The scales take more durability off than these seeds do, but give the same gathering XP bonus. So it might be worth it to farm up a couple of radiant seeds and then get a new top set of armor. Okay, ironwood chips. These are expensive as all get out. Are we so for real right now? Like, just 5 is 1 LE. More than 1.5 LEs. I'm still buying it because I want to... I need something for level 70. So there's level 70. Now we go into the 71 to 80 category. Armoring. Least expensive. Well, radiant seeds are quite expensive, but that'll be worth it probably, hopefully, maybe. I have no clue. Well, we have 74. There's 75. Where's... I guess we get these for 76. Okay, here's some 73s. But then I need like 71, please. Anything for 71? Oh yeah, also maybe some more 72s. Oh my gosh, this junk is expensive though. Okay, we are not going any further this way. Armouring. Sure, please. Does it have armoring ingredients? Are these organized by level? Nope, they're alphabetized. Why are they alphabetized? Let me see them by level, please. 70 has titanium chunk, which wouldn't be terrible, but it's not on the trade market. More info. Can be sold at Blackfoot. No, dropped by the Revenant of Skeen at the Altar of Sanctification in the Durnal Jungle. No thanks. I would have to go way too far. I need 71. Are there any 71s, or do I just have to buy 2 billion worth of the level 71s? It's starting to look like I've just got to buy 2 billion LE worth of that junk. Mixed mineral deposit. Well, I guess that one also would work. Dropped from mining mech. Terra 4M at Geyser Pit and Corcus. Well, I guess we might as well. Pack your bags, kids. We're going to Corcus. And we're just gonna dump everything in here. Except for that. That needs to go in its actual spot. Shoot, I forget what the junk was again. Okay, now we can dump some into intelligence, some into dexterity. And let's put the rest over there as well. Okay. Wait, that was the right page. Okay, there we go. Move these over here, take a swig, and head over to Corcus. Oh shoot, I should check what the altar takes. Suggested level 85. We are good for that. Oh shoot, this world is restarting in 5 minutes. 8 robot antennas. And it appears the best place to farm them is at the entrance to Fallen Factory. Oh, right, because it's nearby enemies get stuff at low health. I can't reach them. Okay, how many have we gotten? Okay, it's these. Yeah, right here seems pretty good. Okay, how many robot antenna are we at? 3. How many does it take to start the fight? 8. Now we're at 4. 5. That looks like 6. Come on, where are the robots at? Oh, hey, look. There's 6. For real this time. Idiot pulled me up to it. It got smoked. Are we at... We've got 11 things in pack, so it might be enough. Yep, we've got 9 robot antenna. Now then, where is this boss altar? Geyser pit. All the way across the map. Unfortunate. Fortunately, our horse never lets us down. Oh, the world is resetting in a minute. Well, we got the stuff we needed to open the geyser pit to get the ideally correct resource. Let's see. Actually, I don't think that'll work. Will it send us into a new world? Nope. We've got a slash lobby. Okay, there we go. Nope. Come on. There we go. Right, we are out of mana. Okay. Another
intruder detected. Objective: remove foreign presence from mining operations.
Is that a thing in the floor? Yes, it is. Why is this thing not taking any damage? Okay, maybe this thing isn't supposed to die. Are we supposed to do something with these things? Why you no die? Okay, yeah, it's definitely not supposed to die, but what am I supposed to do with these things? Okay, Alt-Tab, making it near impossible during... Oh, eventually he uses self-destruct and enters his final form. Okay. Alright, there we go. I really thought there was more to it, but I guess not. Wait, wasn't the thing I was looking at? Mixed mineral deposit. It was said to be level 70. That is level 95. The official Wynncraft wiki is just straight up wrong. Let's go. I mean, I was surprised when I saw it was from a boss altar in Corcus, because that's too high a level. That's like level 90. Why would a level 70 ingredient come from that? And yep, I thought correct. A level 70 ingredient did not come from that. A level 95 ingredient came from that. Which is unfortunate. Okay. We just need one final skill to get all of our craftings to 80 and alchemy to 81 because we're special like that. I guess... Well, we need to do something, that's for sure. Alright. Sell all of these. Find the item identifier and gamble. Gambling! Yeah! Terra. Not quite what we're looking for. It's not the worst, but it's not what we're looking for. Also not what we're looking for. So, time to sell them both. Worst comes to worst, we can just get more of them, because that's the boss altar items. Okay, let's go. Yippee Wynncraft official wiki for lying to me. You lying liar. Okay, we are trying to get armoring to 80. And none of that is helpful. Cool. What do we have right now for... We've got 70... Something for 72. Okay. 70... 72... 73... 74, 76, 78. Oh, there's 75. Okay. So we need stuff for both 76, 77, and 78. We need ideally something for 71. If not, then... we might need to go and buy more of... Oh, hey look, Lost Talisman. That's 71. Dropped by various mobs in the Durnal Jungle. Great. We gotta go back there. Okay, Right, we gotta go to Troms. Okay, I don't think anybody's watching right now, so let me take a bathroom break. I think the only one person on is my phone for the chat. So I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Back to the Drums jungle, or Durnal jungle, I guess. Okay, so in the Durnal jungle are the Lost Talisman, which are level 71 crafting for armoring, tailoring, and jeweling. It is a 1-star crafting ingredient, or a tier 1, and it's found by various mobs in the Durnal jungle. So, is there a best area? I don't think there is. We're just gonna have to go with it. Actually, first up, let's check the trade market for Lost Talis. 1 for a full liquid emerald. Yeah, no. I think I'd prefer to try and find them. Of course, it's by mobs in the Durnal jungle, which means we have to go as deep as we can. Which is unfortunate, but at least we know where to get them. Oops. Forgot to completely turn off my phone's volume, so there might have been a bit of feedback. Anyways, what do we think the Lost Talisman would drop by? Maybe these skeletons? Yep, looks like it. These wandering skeletons drop them. I don't think these blades would drop them, so we're just gonna ignore them. Ideally, we'll only need 6, but it might be a good idea to grab a couple extra just in case. I don't think these ancient idols are going to drop any, so we're going to head back this way. Back to where we found the wandering skeletons, and just sit here for a while. How many are we at? Still just 2. That's not ideal. It's better than nothing, but it's definitely not ideal. Okay, we've got another one. Oh, we just ran out of corrupted time, that's why. For a second there, I thought there was an auto turn-off feature, which I didn't know about before. But there's no way they'd do that. Alright, let's head... Oh, hey, look, another one. There we go. Got that stupid eye. We're at 4 lost talismans so far. I think drop rate gear would not be bad here. Oh, that's a good thing to keep in mind. I could... Next time... I'm gonna prepare for the next, 2 times XP, or 3 times XP ahead of time. Like, after the stream ends, I'm gonna start preparing. Alright, well, I guess while we're here grinding the stuff, we just need one more. But while we grind it out, we might as well do this thing. I mean, it's gonna be a hot second until we can actually do it, but... I mean, it's a world event. We won't have to do it later that way. I don't want the bones. I want the lost talisman. Come on. Oh, corruption is over. Doesn't seem like any of them dropped the talisman. Yep. Just a bone. 3 minutes until the event starts. That means we should have 3 minutes to get it, or hopefully we just get it from the event. Worst comes to worst, yeah. The event should give one. Actually, I don't care about powder that much. Minutes till it starts. We got 30 seconds left on corrupted. Okay. Nope, that was not what we needed. Still 5. Okay, we've got a minute, so it might not be the worst idea to just stick here. I say, and then immediately run away. Okay, now we should head over. Ah, darn. Oh, there we go. All right. Still... Oh, nice. We got the 6th one we needed. All right. Well, I guess we'll just do this one for the toots of it. Because why not? I do so believe that the server might have lagged a little bit. Well, you should just die here shortly. Yep, there we go. Yippee, we did it. And for our reward... Huh. Not really anything we needed, but it's fine. Are we so pearl right now? I hate that stupid eye. Just give me the troms already. Okay, there we go. Now then, we can go 8 back, throw these down here. Okay, don't know why those don't want to go together. But that is an interesting bow. Anyways, throw all of this back and probably sell these on the trade market. If I have the space. Hey, look, I do. Okay, there we go. We have almost blown through a full stack just getting all of our crafting skills to level 80. That is somewhat depressing. Okay, here is our line. We've got 70, 71, 72, 73... 74, 75, 76 still needs work, and 77 also needs work. 76. Accursed effigy. Where do you get that? Obelisks of inversion in the Candor Forest. I believe we need, yeah, 76. That's those things. Let's see. Next is erratic aspect. That is dropped by weirds around Gavel. 76. Obelisk core. We're not going for that one. That one might be a rare drop. Shattered aspect. Dropped by weirds found in the weird cave or weird wilds. Either way, we need to go to Sinfras here. Okay, this is probably the kind of stuff I would have done before stream if I thought at all. But now I know how to prepare for the next one. Okay, whatever. Let's just, shoot, what was the first one? I feel like the first one has the best chance of us finding. It was the one in the Candor Forest. Oh, Obelisks of Inversion. Never mind. That might not have the best chance. Let's just... Okay, well... Fight a ton of weird, see if they drop something useful. Okay, I don't think these weirds are gonna drop anything useful. Okay, well, we're trying our best, that's for sure. Not what I meant to take off. Not quite what we're looking for. Okay, yeah, no. So anything past this tangy nectar could potentially be useful. Cool, that one isn't. Alright, none of those guys dropped literally anything. Holy cow, none of these guys are dropping anything. I thought the weirds were supposed to drop this junk. Okay, well, I guess this was not the ideal way to go. Because these dudes are not dropping diddly squat. Well, there we go. Made it up. Thanks, horse. Okay, do we just go without it, maybe? Maybe we just don't go for anything at that level. Or maybe I go back and pray that something's in the shop. Well, let's see. Okay, here we are. With not really anything useful in our bag. Honestly, let's just sell all of that there. Alright, let's see. 70 to 80, armoring, lowest price. Shoot, what did we need again? I think it was 76 and 77, right? 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75 is fine. 76, 77, 76 and onward we need stuff for. Nope, that's 75 still. 77. 77, 77, and 77. I think that might be enough for 77. We need more for 78. I think we've only got one for 78. Oh wait, that's another thing for 76. Okay, so 76 is gonna be expensive, that's for sure, but it should be done with that. Okay, let's head back and check. Okay, 76 is done. 77 needs one more. 78 needs two more. $77 and $78. This junk is getting so expensive. Okay, we're just gonna get that one for a full liquid emerald. Oh boy. Oh, don't you dare tell me. Oh my gosh, that's not good. Are there any 79s? No, not what I'm looking for. Shoot, where? Okay, that's minus durability. We're not looking for less durability. We're looking for level 79. Nope, it appears there are no level 79s. Okay. So 78 is what we're gonna need to level on. We're just gonna go broke. Okay, we have now gone through a full stack. A stack and one LE. I'm dying inside. So much money wasted. Okay. Here is the order we go in. And then 78 will just go on top. And it is armoring. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 uses of... Is it paper? Are we seriously out of... Oh no, wait. Did I move it all in here? I did, okay. I moved all of the paper and ingots over here. Thank goodness. I thought it was cooked for a second. Well, now we have to look for a prof bomb. That was 10 minutes ago. Let's see. And we're fourth in queue. Well, looks like we're going to be here for a second, so I am going to go get water while we wait. Man, we have not moved at all in queue. Let's go. How are we still only in third, bro? At this point, the profession XP is going to be gone by the time we get in. Huh. Well, not too sure what to do about that. Well, we got to second position, so it's better than nothing. Well, we're now in first, so the fact that we've gone up this quick is not a good sign, though. It likely means that the XP bomb is gone, which is not good. Well, still first. Not the best, not the worst. Hopefully, when we get in, there'll still be XP and profession speed. If not, we might be cooked. Well, I suppose we'll see once we get in. No new bomb pictures, unfortunately. I guess fortunately, hopefully that means nobody else. Actually, no, that's not a good thing. There's just no upside to this. Still first in queue. Surely it'll let us in here soon. Surely. Surely. Right? Surely. Any day now. Any day now, they'll let us in. Any day now. Any day now. I'm just alt-tabbed looking at the bombs and events channel in the Wynncraft Discord server, hoping and praying for anything. Any new bombs. But so far, nothing, and we're still in first. So it's not the worst thing ever, but still not good. Still nothing. Still nothing. And no new bombs. Surely somebody's gonna leave soon, right? Oh, a ping in my archipelago chat? Aw. I thought we were actually getting the archipelago started for a second there. Nope. Not yet. Still nothing in the Discord server. Or the chat thing. No new pings in the Discord server. We're still not in this. Very unfortunate. Still nothing. Oh well. We just gotta wait. And wait we shall. Because I am not farming more. There is no way. Well, there is a way. I'm gonna have to farm more later, but not right now. We aren't farming right now. I do not want to farm right now. Or at least I don't want to farm more right now. Still not in yet. Unfortunate. Still not in. Still not in. Still no XP bombs. Or no stuff, you know? Still not in. Still first in line. Still waiting. Very unfortunate. Okay. Still not in. How long have we been sitting here? It's been so long. Well, guess we just gonna be waiting for a while. Oh, somebody's typing in the bombs chat. Oh, they're asking for bomb update. Yeah, a lot of people are asking for bomb update. Well, we're still in queue for 45, so that'll be it. Or that'll be what we're doing for now. Hmm. Hmm. Still no bomb update. Still not into 45. How long are we gonna have to wait? Holy toots. Still no bomb update. Still not in. It's crazy how we are still in queue and still waiting for any bomb update. Like, wow, it's been 20 minutes that we've just been sitting in queue. I would say this is insufferable, but I guess it's sufferable. Would it have just been quicker to... Well, no, because we would have had to spend a ton of money on ingredients, so... I think we're doing this more to save ingredients than to save on just straight up the wood that we would have used. Because I couldn't care less about having to get some more wood, but the ingredients are annoying to get and they're expensive. Holy toots, can people leave from this world? You don't need the XP as bad as I do. Brother, please. I've been waiting so long. It's been so long since I last seen my son lost to this monster and the man behind the slaughter. Still not in. Hmm. No bombs. Still not in. How long is this gonna take, bro? I have been sitting in queue for this one server for like forever. Why is nobody leaving the server, bro? Do something else, please. Oh? We in! And there's no buffs, are there? Oh no, there's profession speed. Alright, now's our chance. All that waiting has come for this. Shoot, we gotta put all of this back so we can take all of this off. And put it in a chest. And then grab all of this. And reset our stats so that we can actually equip it. Looks like they still work. So now we head over here. Grab this stuff. Let's put all of this stuff over there. Okay, here we go. What do we need? We need armoring. Okay. Now then. Let's do 10 paper to 5 ingots. And now we just go left to right. And surely this works. We have our armor on. We have everything on. Alright, 71. Here comes 72. Here comes 73. This is one where we're okay with if we don't level up all the way. Okay, 74. This time we're gonna use 2-star ingredients. Actually, we're gonna use... Oh, wait, we could go 10 of this, 5 of this. Yeah! And that'll make a better chest plate, right? Okay, same chest plate, but with more durability. We might have to make some more of those. Alright, there we go. Now we go to 75. Wait, we're at 77? What? Okay, we're skipping ahead a bit. Oh, it was because we used such high quality ingredients. Okay. Okay, there we go. You know what, let's just change that about. Why not? Okay, we didn't level up from that, but that's fine. Because we still have this. Yep, and now we've got to get into the fun stuff. You know what, let's do 10 and then 5 and then do it the other... No! That was almost really bad. Let's go, we're good. Wait, also that's like kind of perfect. Because now we can go back to this, go back to armoring. Least expensive, and it's on this page. We go 6. And then go back in here. Which one is helmet? Helmet is 5 ingots, 10 paper. Max level. All of that. Yeah! Shoot, where is it? Here it is. We've got 33 durability. Ah, whatever, it's fine. I mean, it's not as fine, but, you know, it's fine. Oh, P just changed servers and is still bombing. WP. Or Pi. Whatever you want to call them. Well, all of that waiting was worth it. There we go. All 80s in our crafting skills. It only took me like 10 years of waiting. But all the setup meant we had a ton of extra time left over on our buffs. Definitely gonna have to do that next time as well. Now these take dexterity. Huh. I want to see if there's some form of... Oh, wait, I can just check on the wiki. Silly me. Let's see. What is it? Tailoring. Tailoring ingredients. Find, gathering. Okay, that is not... It's gather XP. Okay, that's 1%. That's 2 to 3%. We need more than that. That's 2%. We need more than that. That's 3%. We need more than that. 2%. We need more than that. 2% more than that. 1 to 2 more than that. 3% more than that. We're up to third. 3 to 4%, but that takes 85. And 3%, that takes 76. So it looks like the most we can get is 18% on our leggings and boots, and we basically have that already. Until we hit 85 in tailoring. At that point, we will get new best in slot leggings. Actually, wait, could we just... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna find anything. Unfortunate, but that's just the way it is. Oh, wait, I should look for, jeweling. Ingredients. Okay. 2%, that's not what we're looking for. That is 12, but that's 88, so it's not quite what we're looking for. Okay, that's 1 to 2, that's not the... That's level 100. That's level 64, so maybe that one. That one requires strength, though. Oh, that one would work. Oh, no, it doesn't, because it's only 1. Right, we used soul stone here. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to... Yeah. Once we hit... Okay, so the next... Once we hit 80s, like once we're leveling up in our 80s, that is when we're gonna get a new full set. So other than that, we're just stuck with this current set. But we can repair all of this stuff. Rename item. How do you change the description? Is it lore? No. Relore. Okay, cool. And some stuff is sold. Let's go. We're making back some of the money. And now we sell these for like 3 LE, I guess. That seems somewhat fair. Probably. I don't know. It's 22% gathering. It's decent, but not the best. Okay, let's see. So at this point, we just need dexterity and strength, so... Is it 40 agility? I meant agility. Agility and dexterity. 72 dexterity required. Cool. Technically, the boots and helmet should probably be taken off while we're running around. Right. Right now, we are going to be working on... Oh, wait. While we're running around, that means we can have this on and grab our hero. Wherever I put it. Did I? I grabbed it. Okay. Alright, and we'll put that there, and just put the horse somewhere in here. Yes, my little raccoon child, it is okay. Throw that in there, throw that in there, throw that in there. Grab some gathering speed buffs, because I love them so much. This one's really good, this one's kind of mid. But, you know, 100 seconds of more gather speed is never gonna be bad. Jeez. That is... I do not understand why there is such a large difference in duration, but I am not gonna complain that they last for a long time. Okay, what do we start on first? I believe we got fishing and woodcutting up, so I guess we go to mining? Okay then, let's put everything away actually. I need to sell this gold. That's actually probably not going to be worth anything. It's not worth my time trying to sell it on the trade market, so I'm just gonna... There we go. Now then, where, oh where, profession guide, ow my eyes, do I go mining? Not cobalt, not canderstone, diamond. Right, diamond takes dwarves and dogons. Huh. Or we can go to, I don't know if I want to do a 12 node. We already did woodcutting. Farming. Let's see farming. Let's see farming. We need 80 to 90. Which means... Yeah, so there's one in the Sakura Dojo, which is where we were not too long ago. Also, we're gonna, like, be done with the farming in 0.2 seconds, because we already did a good amount of it. You know what, let's just take everything else off. Because we are gonna have to haul to get over there. It is very far away. We probably should have used a teleport scroll to Thanos, or whatever it is, I don't remember. But we are in. Hopefully Pi doesn't leave the server again, because if they do, That means we're gonna have to wait for 10 years again. 10 years in another server to try and get some bombs. Let's go! They're throwing at least some more. Very glad we stayed in this one. Stayed in queue for it, that is. Let's head around this way. Can't get through there. Come on, horse. Whee! Oh, I guess we just landed on a tree for a second there. I was very confused. Didn't see anything because my horse was in the way. Okay, we should be able to get in here. Oh. Well, I suppose this is where we were planning to go. All right. I suppose let's get started. It's 1-to-1, right? Yeah. We might just do a straight shot to 90 here. Also, our gathering speed might be so high that we are literally ahead of the curve for these things. Jeez, failing a ton of them. Yeah, we're already 85. I believe we just keep going. No reason to stop when we're keeping up perfectly. Ah, toots. No, we're gonna fall behind. Man, these consumables are goated. Again, we get more rare grains than rare string for some reason, but I'm not gonna complain when it's this fast. I wonder how fast it'd be with a resource totem. I don't even remember how they work. All I know is that you get them at Hero Plus, and I am not Hero Plus. The good news, I was thinking about farming up enough emeralds to just buy Hero Plus with the in-game Silver Bull shares. And at this point, it'd be practically useless for me. Actually, no, it wouldn't. It would still be very nice because I would get the Warp 2 World Events things. And that is real nice. Well, we're 87 already. We got from, like, I forget if it was 83 or something to 87 in 9 minutes. Not even, because we weren't here for the whole duration of that prof bomb. Let's get a bit more walk speed. Why not? Okay, with this, brain not work. We might be gathering too fast here. Yeah, no, we've got to wait for stuff to come back at this point. So... Oh, I just realized it's because as you harvest, you get more levels, and so you get faster at harvesting. So you need less of the buffs to get them in the same amount of time. You gotta wait to mine to harvest the thing, because if you don't, you're gonna be stuck with a node that has a twice as long cooldown as the other ones. Yep, see, there it is. It's got twice the cooldown as the other ones. I should count how many nodes this is so I know how many nodes I can... How many nodes it takes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Harvest it! 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh wait, my scythe broke. Oops. Oh, and there's no repair stuff nearby. That is unfortunate. Alright, and then I don't have the agility for that, so there we go. And I didn't bring a teleport scroll. Run away! Run away! And barely live. That's armor NPC. No, I need blacksmith. You repair my goodies. Nice, and my helmet didn't break during that entire thing. Why did they not repair my boots? Oh, they are repaired. Okay. Well, back we go. I still have some skill points. Drop that all into intelligence so I can fly better. Oh, there's this massive rice field right here. Heck that junk, I'm staying right here. I mean, it was definitely a good spot, and I broke these already. Whatever. That's fine. I mean, there's a chance mobs show up here, and they're definitely not as tightly packed as the other one, but they're closer to Thanatos. Is it Thanatos? No, it's just Thanos. I'm thinking of a different one. A different piece of media. Unfortunately, I forgot to take these off before flying over here, so there's a chance that they just lose all of their usefulness quite quickly. I think in this field I could go for the double boost. But also I don't think it matters. We're gonna be done here shortly. And by here shortly, I mean we're gonna hit level 89 here shortly. And by here shortly, I mean with this one, right? No, with this one. Yeah. Shoot, I can't use that one. Those aren't healing potions. Okay, whatever. We'll just keep going with them right there. It doesn't really matter. Unfortunately, that did break our boots and all of our accessories, so we're just gonna have to go without those boosts. Which is fine, because that means we get more resources. Well, I'd say we are definitely gonna be fine here. I think we might be able to get everything to 80. Or not 80, 90. As long as the diamond mining spot that I have to use is pretty good. But there is a chance that it is not good, and we are forced into unoptimal mining, which is what happened earlier. With the whatever it was stone. It was really annoying to mine that. Okay, let's move these up again. There we go. Why did it lag for a second? That's so annoying. Whatever. It is fine, because we will just win or something. I don't know. Bruh. Why? Well, we're almost done. Hopefully we finish before this Prof XP ends, because that would mean we got to from level 80 to, or level 83 to level 90 in farming in only 20 minutes. In under 20 minutes. I just missed real bad there. Bruh. There we go. These are already... Oh, they aren't broken. Huh. Nice. We did it. There is farming 90. Do we even have a spot for all of this stuff? Yeah, no. Okay, let's just put all of the string up there. As we run out of space already. Take the oat string. Start throwing down the rice grains. Take the oat grains. Put down the higher rarity stuff. And there we go. Now, where is the... Ow, my eyes. Diamonds. Where are... 4 diamond nodes and a cluster of 8. I don't like that one. Okay, looks like there are 12 nodes. Okay, I'd really prefer to use the dwarves and dogons for resource mine, but we can't do that yet because we do not have the quest finished. So it appears we have to do one in the Realm of Light, which means we need to head to Light Secret, which means travel scroll to Eldorei. Actually, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna fish first. Heck that junk. Two Corcus. We'll get our fishing rod when we get there. Alright. So, first things first. Nothing has sold. That is unfortunate. We'll just put this stuff up first. Okay, there we go. Now then, let's repair everything first. Okay, everything is repaired. Throw that up in that corner. Now we go fishing rod. That needs repaired as well. Okay. Repair the rod. And now we head over to that dock. Right, left clicking despawns it. I keep forgetting. Okay, downhill, that means we pull out the spear and start charge spamming. And then totally intentionally land in water. And get stuck about 3 times. Just because I wanted to. I swear I wanted to, and it wasn't an accident. Alright, there we go. Now put the horse back and take off the helmet, put on the set. And get to fishing. Right, I believe it is a 3 to 2. It's just not giving me anything. Not the easiest to navigate around, but it's fine. I am locked in. Maintaining the proper balance of oil to fish. And trying to get around as efficiently as possible. Oops. I think I messed up the ratio for a second there. Now we're back to the correct ratio. Darn it. Okay, there we go. So we are 1-1, 2-1, 3-1, 3-2. Yeah, we restart again. Didn't get the correct rarity of 1 there. I believe at this point we are 1-1. 2-1. 3-1. Didn't get 1. 3-2. 1-0. 2-0. 3-0. 3-1. 3-2. 0-2. No. Now we're 0-2. One, 2. 2-2. 3-2. 1-0. 2-0. No. 2-0. 3-0. 4-0. 4-1. 4-2. 4-3. 4. Nope. 4. Nope. 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 5-3. 5-4. 6-4. 1-0. 1-1. 1-1 still. 2-1. 3-1. 3-2. 1-0. 2-0. 3-0. 3-1. 3-2. 1-0. 2-0. 3-0. 3-1. 1, 3, 2. Now we can just keep going until we get to 60-40. Well, we need 3 more levels, and those are all dead. That is unfortunate. My fishing rod ain't looking too good either. Our buff ran out now. Oops. I both do want to pop another one and don't at the same time. Because on one side, I could pop it and then finish fishing quickly. But on the other side, I could instead save it until after I've finished the Dwarves and Dogons quest line. And then once I've finished that, I can do the diamonds in the mine. I am accidentally getting way too much oil. There we go. I mean, we're already at 87. That's basically done, right? There we go. 88. Oh, there we go. At this point, we basically don't need the thing. Because now we're doing it in 4 again. We could also instead pop it and get through these even quicker. Oh, that's a loser. That's somebody who's going around looking for people who are proffing to kill. That's somebody who goes around looking for people in Hunted to kill that are proffing. That's not cool. I don't care how you feel about, well, that's just how Hunted is. If you're purposefully going around and looking for people who are weak at the moment to kill, you're not good at the game. Like, I want Hunted to be good, and I understand looking for combat, but don't look for people to jump who are minding their own business, who are actually, like, weakening themselves so that they can progress quicker. Oh, my tool is dead. Well, that's what the travel scroll's for. Unfortunately, Profession XP is ending here shortly. Hopefully, Pi starts it up again. If not, it is understandable, because they have done a lot. Let's also take this off. Oh wait, then I can put that on. And still use the same thing. Yep, prof bombs off, speed bombs off. And we're going downhill, so the horse is useless. Thanks, Pi. Okay, there we go. Get all of this back on. And get back to fishing. I swear I keep missing that. Oh, we're almost at the end of 89. This should have one more in it. And now we put one back there, and then that. There is 89. Yep, it's broken already. I can't say I'm surprised. 'Cause I'm not. My armor does have, like, terrible durability. Or at least these things do. No, I'm just gonna pop one. And maybe two. And maybe three. I mean, the faster I get through these, the faster I get through them, you know? Bro, why did it just glitch me back to where I started? What the heck? Had to take a second to think about what ordering I needed to do. I'm locked in. Toots. The jump height messed with me. Now. There we go. Now then, Pecorcus. Now then, to somewhere else probably. Actually, first to putting away the fishing rod. And somewhat organizing this junk. Okay, oil. Oh, I had it down there. Okay, let's move all of this stuff out of the way. And... holy cow. We got a bit of bass. Yeah, we got a bit of bass oil. Holy cow. Yeah, that is a lot of bass oil. Okay, while I have the bonuses, I need to take off all of this, put this on, so I can run around the town fast. Actually, no, what I need to do is figure out where I need to... Ow, my eyes. I keep forgetting this stupid Google Doc is stinking bright white, and I haven't yet turned on the lights in my room. Okay, we need to go to Realm of Light. Okay, right, Realm of Light. Yeah, that at least gets me 12. Which means we need to go to Light Secret, which means Alderai. Why is Alderai town? Why is it anti-tank emplacement? Anyways, now we head over to Light Secret. Actually, no, we need to talk to the blacksmith. And repair all of this junk. And I forgot to grab the pickaxe. Yep, it is full durability, so we are good. Come on, open your doors. Meow. I'm not actually that fast. There we go. More health. And down we go. Okay, now then, where is it? Negative 865. $590. Shoot, wrong one. 645. Right, I think I remember seeing that stuff. Yeah. Nice, this looks pretty good. Right, to start, let's pop one of each. Definitely did not need at least one of these. I probably should have mined at least a little bit before popping everything. You never did profession. Is it better than killing mobs and selling ingredients? For money? I couldn't tell you. I mean, crafting items for other people is always going to be profitable because you don't have to put anything. Oh, there's more. But like, it is the amount of time you have to put in for as little reward as you get. Well, not as little, but it's not super rewarding for how much time it takes. I mean, selling like... Are we so for real right now? Are we so for real right now? This is not a good diamond spot. But it is the only one I got. I am back at Corcus. Are we so for real right now? Are we so for real right now? Anyways, yeah, so professions are always going to be good for money. But if you don't want to spend like literally 50 hours just getting the levels, then I would not recommend doing it. Because, I mean, it might be worth a lot of money, but in the end, it's a game that we play for fun. So if you aren't having fun when doing it, what's the point in doing it? Shoot. What am I looking for? Right, the warp scroll to Elderai Town. That seems like it could be a funny guild for the whatever it's called, the Empress of Fruma. That'd be kind of cute. I don't know if I'd join them. Maybe. Just because they're a new guild. And it'd be kind of cool to be one of the founding members of a guild. But, you know, in the end, this is not where I want to be. As I was saying, in the end, I'd still have to be in a guild. Actually, it might be worth it because the current guild I'm in is like a guild's inactive players branch. If we take a look at the members, we can see like nobody is on a streak. And like a ton of people have just not joined to start an objective, which means they just haven't logged in. Oops. You know, I kind of expected that to happen, but at the same time, I didn't. Horses bug everything out, and it's really funny. All right, back on track. Mine it, please. Thank you. I see an orange woolly over there. I see an orange woolly right there. I don't think they're coming for me yet. That one is. Stop. Holy heck. Oh my gosh, I hate this area. The sheep are so aggressive. I hear that stupid orange sheep trying to pop a skill on me. I am really not worried about the ratio at the moment. I just don't want to die to those stupid sheep. Well, I suppose good news is that there's like a decent amount of nodes here. The bad news is that it's constantly under assault. Oh, that's the problem. Just because of where we are, it might be worth it to take the 23% gathering XP hit just so that I can use my hero. Okay, that was dumb. Wynncraft just decided to take longer to let me finish the bash just so that I got hit. You know what? My helmet has lower durability than everything else, so I guess I'll just wait until it gets weaker and then I'll pop it. Bro, give me something. Holy cow. Just nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Holy cow! Oh my gosh, I literally can't get to it. Die, you stupid rat. Oh my gosh. My helmet wasn't still so high durability. I 100% would have swapped off it already. Because this junk is so annoying. And it doesn't help that my raccoon keeps pushing it further back. And or it's just running away, so I can't get to it because it knocks me back. Mine it, please. Thank you. Give me anything from it, please. Thank you. Can this thing die already? Oh my gosh. It's just tanking everything. Doesn't help that this thing is like not a good weapon, but still. Never have profs been more annoying than right here, right now. Do not try to get to mining 90 without doing Dwarves and Duggins 4. I am not getting to 90. I'm going to 85 and saying, that's it. Of course, now that I have the availability of my hero, now none of the mobs decide to show up. Now that I can fight back, they don't decide, I want a piece of that. Just one more level and then we're done. Done with this for now. Cowards. All of them. Can we get anything? Oh my gosh, I don't even, like... My pickaxe is fine, it's just not giving me anything. Brother. Out of the past, like, 6 nodes, 1 of them succeeded. Are we so for real? Bro, can any of these succeed? Oh my gosh, I'm just not getting anything for this junk. Well, we're almost done with this stupid area. Can it give me anything before I hit 85? Holy cow. Just failure after failure. There we go. Now then, I do not want to be here. I am not wasting any time getting out. I hit 85, I'm done with that thing. That was utterly terrible. Okay, well, can we... There we go. That's all we got, and I am fine with that. I don't want to do that anymore. What are we looking at in profs? 90, 85, 85, 90, 80, 80, 81, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. Nice. Alright. Before we end, I think I want to get woodcutting to 90, maybe? Probably. Which means we need the axe and to go to... I think it's the seed, right? Yeah, it's just this spot right outside the seed. There we go. Now we head to the blacksmith. Sell this useless garbage and repair everything. Now we take everything off. Walk to the exit and put everything on. I believe we go 1-to-1 here. And none of these are finishing. Let's go. Nice, they hit 85. Oh right, I'm not cutting that one down anymore. We've got, like, a perfect rhythm here. Until the game lags and throws us completely off. It's like the perfect amount of trees. Right, I was not supposed to do it in that order. I'm the one who threw it off. I guess the food is still active. I wonder why we're running... Oh, it's because the stuff died. So we're going to be running slowly, which is really annoying. Because it means we are not going to be doing this junk optimally. But I guess it means I do have to use the last charge on this goated food.
Oops. It'd be kind of funny if I did join them, but I am not going to. Because that seems like a bad idea. Ooh, he's one level ahead of me. I do so believe I am locking in. Darn, I got caught on that leaf. No, I locked out. Okay, now we wait to see if they pop some more bombs. Alright. I think we're gonna call it after we hit woodcutting 90. Because I do not want to get to mining 90. Well, if I do get to mining 90, though, I would be at mining 90. And then I would have mining 90. Yeah, warrior is definitely the best class to do your first max profs on. Warrior just seems like the best class overall, which makes me sad to say because I really like assassin and archer. Archer and Assassin because it is really fun playing Acrobat. But also with Warrior, you can just turn off your brain and just win. You can Big Mac Guardian, which is a Paladin build where you just don't die. I would very much like to build it because it'd be funny. But I was already given a hero, so I am forced to go Fallen. How sad. I have to do damage instead of just existing. No! I don't think the other guy hit. No, he did. Darn, I think he's max level and he's doing bits profs now. The fact that I was keeping up pretty well is a good sign that my profs build isn't that bad. There is a helicopter outside. Chat, what did you do? Why are the police here? Is that a helicopter or is that an airplane? I don't know. If it is an airplane, it's flying real low. And I don't know why. I don't live by an airport. Maybe it was crop dusting. Holy toots, let me move. Thank you. Oh darn, no durability. Okay, back to tree. With actually full gathering XP, so we are going to be getting levels faster. Also, we don't need to use the charge anymore, because we are just that fast. Well, we are already losing stats on our stuff, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. Because we only got one more level to go. Yep, our rings are already dead. So close. I say so close, but we're just a quarter of the way there. In comparison to when we started, we are so close, but we aren't actually that close. We're gonna need to chop a lot more trees. I'm glad I got my helmet and chest plate updated with this new one, because this would have taken a lot longer without them. There we go. We are a third of the way there. Keep going. Okay, so we get a bit more than 1% per tree. On average, I hope. Yeah, hopefully it's on average. Nope, I think that is just the higher end. That is unfortunate. They should... Yep, there's the other one. Well, we're more than halfway there, so... We're 3/4 of the way there. We're so close. We're so close. 10% left. What is that guy shooting at? Whatever, doesn't matter. 4%. 9696%. 98.7. One more tree. Yippee! I'm kind of free from the level 80 struggle. We still technically do have to get our mining to level 90. And while 90, 90, 85, 90 doesn't look the best, we also have 81 in alchemy, so we don't have all flat numbers, so that's fine. So it doesn't matter. To me, at the very least. I could not care less. Actually, I could, but, you know. I'm happy with what we have. Oh wait, I don't even need to do that. I can just... Bam. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Cool. That looks pretty. I am going to get all of the unnecessary wood sold and all of the unnecessary ores and stuff. I'm just gonna have to clean this all out. I'm gonna clean it all out over the next couple of days. And by next couple of days, I mean... probably the next couple of days, actually. I'm gonna have to... I think I'm going to, like, off-camera prepare a ton for the next thing. Not on, like, this character, but on, like, my main or something. Actually, I'll probably be doing it on my mage, because I have this stuff. A Discoverer. I've just got like a loot bonus set, which I believe would mean it'd give me more ingredients. So I'd be using that, and I'd get as many ingredients as possible. Just so that we could be as efficient as possible. Alright, let's just throw this right here. I'm not doing any other profs. I'm not doing that junk. Let's grab all of this, reset our stats so we can just... dump everything, right, 25 in each. Then we put that on. Then we go 30 in each. Then we go 40, 40. Put both of these on 50. Really quickly get 40 in that. One more in strength. One more in that. And now we put 30 in so we can equip our hero, and 25 there, 19 there. Gosh darn, that was loud. That scared me. Anyways, there we go. I forgot this is like all empty. Anyways, we did it. We got most of the goals done. Shoot, what did I have as goals for this stream? I know I had all of the craftings to 80. I know I had... oh, cool, the loot bomb. Thanks. That doesn't matter to me. Okay, so our goal was gathering... oh, our goal was to get gathering to 95. Well, that's not happening. In your dreams, nerd boy. We might do some more prof breaks. Oh, shoot. I'm using the wrong thumbnail. Oopsie daisy. Huh. But we got armoring to 80. We got woodworking to 80. We got tailoring to 80. We got weaponsmithing to 80. We got cooking to 80. We got alchemy to 81. We got jeweling to 80. Scribing to 80. We got farming to 90. We got farming to 90. We got mining to 85. We got woodcutting to 90. And we got fishing to 90. That's not too bad. And then as for progression, like number-wise, we are at 63%. Nice. We are up to 716. Nice. Oops, I did the wrong thing. I'll take it. 716 is not bad. Unfortunately, we didn't get all of the goals done, but I'll take it. You know, for wow, 5 hours. We sat in queue for NA45 for a while, which was very unfortunate, but, you know, we made use of the bombs that we got from it. That's for sure. Shoot, how much money did we drop this one session? We dropped more than a stack in liquid emeralds just to get 10 levels in each of them. I do not want that to happen next time. I am going to prepare. There's no way I'm dropping that many next time. Oh, hello, raccoon. He still needs a name. If anybody has any name suggestions, let me know. Because, I'm not good at naming. But anyways, that is all from us. We shall see you next time. Have a good night. And see ya.